This is good. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. And hi, Ari. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I made like breakfast, right? But I made it like an hour ago. It's like I don't know if you can see this, but the peach, is it a peach? I think it's a peach. The peach is already getting like less white because the air, the oxygen is like changing the color. And yeah, it took a little while to set all of this up with the cat camera and stuff, but now it works. Now it works. Look at him. Look how cute he is. I love it. I'm waiting for a package, so I'm stuck in limbo, unable to do anything. Oh, I I get that feeling. It's like for me, it's the like packages are bad. The worst, it's if I have an appointment where I know I need to be on time for, and it's like at like a weird time spot. So like I don't know, like if you stand up at like 9, it would be like at like 1 or something or 12. Then it's like too little time beforehand to really start something big, but also like way too much time to just like sit on the couch and wait. But like that's really, really annoying. Like nowadays I just start doing stuff and make myself like free timers, sort of like half an hour in advance, so I have enough time to like get ready. Um, but I remember literally having days where I was genuinely just like getting ready, having all of my stuff ready, and just sitting on the couch and like waiting that the time passes so I can go to the appointment. You know, yeah. What people do if they like to deal with their neurodivergency, right? Last time they didn't deliver because they were unable to find the house, which just means they didn't want to deliver it. Oh my god, I hate that the most. We sometimes that happens here too, and I was really suspicious that it's gonna happen with the Beamer because it happened the first time with the Beamer. So then when it should arrive the second time, and like I knew like roughly when, and then like time just passed and there was nothing going on, I went outside to see if there's any like postal service coming by. But we in the end, like, we got it, like, everything worked out, but I was really paranoid. Because it was like, it was shipped from Germany, so I was like, "If this doesn't work the second time, like, they're just gonna ship it back. Like, this is bad, you know?" So, it's like, what happens if they send it back, like, with you? Is it also, like, just, like, from some place where it's, like, harder to get another shipment? Look at you making, rig spots. Oh, with this one, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I did that like last stream already, Grumpy. But maybe I just went online like just now, so like 5 minutes ago. Maybe the Discord notification takes a bit longer. But welcome to the stream, Grumpy. Yeah, this weather is comfy. It's from the failed delivery. It's all the way from China. Oh, yeah. What? What? They are standing right there. Like, what do they mean if they couldn't find it? literally. It's sort of like making a picture of your house being like, I couldn't find it. Man, I'm sorry, I couldn't find it. Oh my god. Well, let's hope the second delivery turns out better. And hi Dexter, welcome, welcome. Did you call BMW Beamer? What? No. What? Do you mean BMW? And if I called it a Beamer? Or what? I'm so confused. You mean a BMW? No, I mean an actual beamer though. Like like a projector. Like you write it like Beamer. I don't you don't do I'm actually like I'm glad that I look like I have the money to have a BMW be shipped to me. But no. I also don't think they would come with the postal service and just be returned and then they would try to deliver it again. I feel like I feel like a BMW is maybe like a bit too big for a regular package. But no. I can like I can and I probably will never be able to afford a BMW. Like that shit is crazy expensive. Gave it nothing and it still wasn't enough. Yeah. Hi Lisa, welcome. Yes, we have a cat camera now. And it's so much better, I think. Like I'm not sure. Well, we'll have to see um how the how like how warm the battery gets. But what I'm using right now is an old phone of mine. Like this phone is literally like more than 10 years old, I think. But for a camera it's good enough, you know? And I thought that might just be the perfect thing. And it's like so easy to set up. So yeah. So we'll see how hot the phone is getting because like I do have to charge it the entire time, otherwise it's just gonna get empty. Um, so I don't know if we're gonna like fry the battery. And I wouldn't want to do that necessarily because I do really love that phone, even though it's old. Like every time my iPhone is doing some garbage, I consider going back to the 10-year-old phone because it's really I really like it. Um But yeah, so we'll see. If the phone gets like way too hot, we might have to, I don't know. Like maybe there's something like a fan for the phone. Like I got like a click-on fan for my camera as well for streaming. So maybe we could do the same with the phone. That could be a thing. Yeah. I definitely deserve one. Well, in this world, I hate to inform you, but it really doesn't matter if you deserve one or not. Yeah, he's so adorable, isn't he? Like, look. Like before when I like started petting him, like he turned on the back a little bit. His legs. You see his legs? Hey Joe. Did I stop petting? You're right. Really rude of me. I already got 4 kittens and 1 devil. So 6 won't matter. I mean, are your four cats like female though? Because like he's male and he like I got him like because he was like a friend of mine. Got like she had like two female cats, and then she wanted to get two male cats, and they didn't understand each other like really well. Which actually makes sense since I did like a so I'm doing a course right now on like cats and dogs, like behavioral just like a Coursera course about like everything about cats and dogs essentially, like how to take care of them, like how they behave, and like how to properly understand them. It's like from some veterinarians. And they say that apparently like cats live in like multiple like female cats like live together, like especially if the hierarchy is sort of like mother-daughter type situation, but then they will only like sort of like chosen like males join the gang essentially, and not just like any. And otherwise they become like really stressed and stuff. So that's actually exactly what happened with her. Like the two female cats she had got like extremely stressed, lost weight, and all of that stuff. And then she had to give those two cats away, and she was like, "Well, like, can we, like, you thought about cats, like, do you want, we want them?" And we were like, "Well, we don't know if like we're gonna keep them. Like, we're sort of, we were going away from like getting cats again. Um, but like we can take them like now, so that like like your two other cats like can like chill and relax." So then we took them in, and we're just like cat sitting them, and then they found a home for like to make it like short, they found a home for like one of them, because like that cat was like really unhappy at our place, like he escaped once actually, through like we had one of those like mosquito doors, and he just like low-key broke the door to like get out, and escaped on the balcony. Thankfully came back after an hour in the middle of the night, like we couldn't really, like he could have gone into like a apartment of somebody else and stuff like this, but thankfully he just came back after an hour. And yeah, so he was then given to the brother of her boyfriend, because he wanted that cat anyways already the entire time. And yeah, then with him, we like just kept him for a little longer. He had some digestive issues. We thought at the beginning like maybe just because of the like stress of like moving, because like that's really like heavy on cats. But it actually was like rather persistent. And when I checked out the food they were giving them, then I also like really knew why. Like it was like really cheap food with like sugar actually in it and stuff. So I think he like really wasn't liking the food. So then we switched foods, and like now his digestive issues are like gone. Like he's doing really well. Um, and yeah, then we just sort of like fell in love with him, and yeah. We actually were already like at the point where like we found him like a home with like friend of ours. And then when we like had this moment of like, yeah, we're gonna give him away, we were like, but then he's not gonna be here anymore. And we came like then we realized, like, but then we're actually giving him like then he's actually not here anymore. Um, and then we like called our friends, like sort of like, I don't know, it didn't even take, it took like a few hours after like we told them like, oh yeah, like that's when you could like like think about it and like meet him here and like all of those things, right? Like we essentially just like started this whole process of like giving them to him, or like telling them like they can like look into it. Um and then like I don't know, like a few hours after we like called them again and we're like, yeah, like we hate to go back on our word, but do you mind actually to like not like we would maybe actually like to keep the cat. So like if you don't, like if that's okay for you still, like we would keep him. And yeah, now we have a cat. So but yeah, what I'm trying to say is like he's very like he can be a real bitch. Like he's very attention seeking. And if there's like other cats around who like want to cuddle or something, Like he's gonna like low-key like bully them away from you so that he gets all the attention. Yeah. He's a drama queen as well. So he's just like the center of attention. You got blocked by a woman because you joked about dating her to steal her cat? Oh my god. Grumpy. What is your energy that this actually led to a block though? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so excited to see your pet pictures of Supreme Shrimp. And hi Beaver, welcome to the chat. Last night he began biting my cat. Oh my god. Like I hope he's gonna like, like have it, be like figure out that that's not really too nice. But we'll see, I guess. We'll hear if there's like news like this from you. Good. Um I'm just checking right now if I'm actually live on the other platforms because I'm like multi-streaming, but it worked out. Mm, I mean, it sort of depends, Joe, right? So I think like I get it really does depend on the picture and the purpose of it, I think. I don't know. He gets so vocal if his food is like running out. Like it's not even empty and he's gonna like cry about it the entire time. He also really hates if he can't be in the room with us when he wants to. Like sometimes he doesn't mind and he's just gonna chill on the couch. He doesn't even notice. And then sometimes he really wants to be with us, and if you don't let him into the room, he's gonna scream. Like he's literally gonna meow the entire time and be like, "You forgot me! Open the door!" All right, Joey. Let's see the picture. I think if it's about fitness, you can maybe like rather put it in the physical health chat. Then it's like at least like sort of related to topic. So everybody knows already what they're gonna do. So the cat camera is done. Um, it's a video. Does it have sound? That's all right. Perfect. I love it that you take part in the bot. Like, I love every person who's like taking part in like having tasks, and like doing tasks because I love to see this like number go up because it's essentially like all our tasks and like how many we finished from them already. So it's like, I don't know, I'm addicted to that number going up. Oh, we need to reset the timer actually. Mhm. Because it looks like we're like done with all the pomodoros already. So I think it's 50-10. Mm. Like maybe it does have sound, Joey. I just disabled the sound to like make sure that it's not any like copyright issue or anything. So so shall we start? What am I gonna do actually? Oh my god, I texted a friend of mine that I like considered to do coaching. And she was like, please do coaching. Like, there's so many, like, literally citation of her. Like, there's so many idiots with microphone. Like, we need people like you, which can do that and have empathy. Oh, I love it. All right. So, give me a second, actually. Uh, I don't know. I'm actually already working. All right, let's start the timer and let's head into the first focus break. Everybody know their tasks. Otherwise, like if you want, you can add them via exclamation mark task and then just like your task. You can also add them with exclamation mark now and then your task. And you can finish them or mark them as done with exclamation mark done. So let's all start. I'm gonna mute myself until the break is see you then. All right, we got our first 50 minutes ready and done. How do you guys feel? Were you able to get some tasks done? Remember to stretch. And take care, Joe. Bye. You should game? No, I got stuff to do, Terry. No time for gaming. Hi, Julia. You were actually watching yesterday's VOD? Because you weren't live yet and I missed the start of the stream? Lol. Well, now you're here. Video games are good for your health? That is completely incorrect. Like, if you look at actual research, that's completely incorrect. I'm sorry. But I think you're very aware of that fact. Most gamers are painfully aware of that too. I mean, so the thing is, usually I don't put the music in the VODs because that way I can listen to like basically any music on stream. I still try to listen to like royalty-free music if I can. Just like sometimes you really feel like listening to like, you know, like your favorite playlist and stuff like this. And if you then have the music in your VOD, it's like copyright problems. Also, like yesterday, I'm very prone to just continue working while on break. Yeah, same. I mean, this is why the stream is so nice. Yeah, exactly. And I thought also like this way, like you can just, you know, like have any music on you like. And hi Casper, welcome, welcome. Look at the cat, it's so cute. Let's stand up, guys. I'm pretty sure you have been sitting for more than 25 minutes. So it's really important to stand up, move your body a little bit, just get the blood flow going again, to make sure that we stay healthy, because sitting is really, really unhealthy. Also, when you're stressed, do this too. Like if you had like stress work or like, you know, a stressful call or email or any of that, or you realize that you're tense because there is a deadline coming up, just shake yourself a little bit, you know, like release the stress. All right. that a hardest jumper or just blue flames? It's just blue flames. It's like I had this for like so many years already. There's no specific reference to anything really. I just got it because I liked it, and now it's like not my favorite thing anymore, but it's really nice to just chill at home. Like if you know, like you don't need to go outside, you know. That's the moment for this one. It's like kind of hard sometimes for me to buy clothes because a lot of the clothes nowadays have material I can't really have on my skin. It's just like, I don't know, I get like really easily overwhelmed if I have stuff on my skin which is like itchy. And so it's yeah. I've been looking into like more like long sleeve sweaters and stuff like this, but it's actually kind of hard. So but now I made like new merch things which are sweaters, and I'm gonna get them ASAP for this winter, and that's gonna be so nice. Because those are like always like nearly like full cotton and like none of this like acrylic bullshit. Wanted to go to a gym, but I started investigating a bug and I want to find it. But also I should stop working overtime because I have so many vacation days and overtime hours to take. Oh, you do that in your overtime, Julia? No. I mean, maybe you can do a different thing at least. Do your own projects in your free time. Then it's at least like a little bit different, you know? And I do have to say, like, I think we should keep businesses from profiting from people who are like working overtime for free. So, so work on your own stuff, you know? So when have you gone to the gym the last time, Julia? Like, has it already been quite long, so you should go like ASAP? Or would it be like fine to just move it to tomorrow? How do you feel about it? Yoshi Island and Mario Bros are good for your health? I don't think so. Like, really, anything. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's just, like, if it's video games or, like, watching YouTube or any of that, but just sitting at the PC, just sitting in general for, like, more than 25 minutes is having negative health effects. And you can't even remove them by going to the gym, like, after a full workday. So you can't be like sitting 8 hours and then go to the gym and think like, okay, now it's like balanced out again. It's sadly isn't. Like, it's really like just statically like sitting has really big health effect. Like, I need to get Zach to do the presentation for us because he did like a whole presentation about this, including the ergonomics and stuff like this. But yeah, also like how often you should move. And how big those health effects are with all the studies, with the specific numbers and all of that. And then you'll know how bad it is. All right, guys. Let's start into the next working phase. I see, Julia. Do you think you can pause with your bug? Like with finding it? Like maybe you can like write down what you know already and just pause with it. Or give it like another 10 minutes until 2. And if you're not done by then you just like lay it down and go to the gym and continue later. But let's go into the next working phase. And thank you for your stream streak, Casper. right. Another session done. Hi, Atomic. Welcome, welcome. Gunnar Forever is asking, are you LGBT? It's like, I don't know, I feel like it really like depends on like how, like who you ask in the community, because I am in like a straight relationship, but I would consider myself LGBTQIA because I think I'm bisexual. So, yes. Your iPad just froze. Oh no, Josh. Yeah, the cat circle is amazing, right? Well, so how is it going? Josh Magma. Do you feel like you're able to, you know, like start? And how is your session going, book reader? Tasks in your backlog have an existential crisis. Aww. This is definitely a safe space for, you know, like everybody who's acceptable. Yes. So cute, right? Okay, damn. Ah. You're also done, book reader? Perfect. Remember to take a break in between. So drink something, get some snacks if you're like doing mental work. So like studying, for example, learning, get yourself like some like elements, for example, or something like this, you know? Like make sure that your mind has enough energy to really keep going and do the work. We burn a lot of calories through thinking. So it can be really, really helpful to have some like... In Germany, there's a snack called like student food, and it's essentially like a mix of like raisins and nuts, and sometimes there is a bit of like dried fruit in there as well, but usually not. Usually it's just like raisins and like all kinds of nuts, like almonds and really all of them. Chocolate milk is also good. I wish my calories will be burned. I mean, to be fair, right? Like it's like calories which are burned, but it's still like you need to burn a whole lot of calories. Like you need to burn more than you're eating if you want to lose weight. Eat more than I burn, I eat my feelings. Aww. I need to think more. Well, thinking too much can be detrimental as well. You really want to date a bi guy? Why? Is that like, what? How is that like nicer or cooler? Like, are they, is there sort of like a stereotype that they're more open or something like this? Most teen guys are horrible. Using vapor pregnancy in the Philippines. Oh, yeah, okay. I heard that it's like sometimes like kind of hard as a gay person to find like a nice partner because toxic masculinity is like very, very prevalent. Oh, the straight thing. Yeah, well, I mean, there, toxic masculinity is also very prevalent, so. But it's just what I heard from like other gay people who were like, bro, it's so hard to date because there's just like red flags all around. Like you need to really watch out. Where apparently, or like I at least didn't hear this from like lesbians. They were more like, yeah, this good. Yes, break time. Do remember to stand up, move yourself. We're essentially technically not even doing enough by only standing up like every 50 minutes. Allegedly, you should stand up every 25 minutes. So every 25 minutes you've been sitting, you should stand up afterwards, stretch, move a little bit, get the blood flow going again to actually offset the negative side effects of sitting. So nobody does that, but you know, we can at least try to do it every 15 minutes. That's already better than like not doing it at all. Exactly. Remember to air out your room. If you haven't done it yet, like make sure there's fresh air, you get lots of oxygen. And yeah, make sure you get to drink. All right, are you guys ready to continue? They're the ones who aren't the real man, yeah. You're the real man, they're just boys. Yeah. These whole like group pressure thingies are so silly. Really. It's like I feel like everybody should try and really get brave enough to like not partake in these things. Be brave to be the odd one out. Be brave enough to just rather be alone than sell yourself out, essentially. Yeah. To a certain extent, for sure. There's also like people who like then go like too far and get like intolerant essentially. And then like are like really struggling to like ever make friends in their life. And then definitely like one should like work on like getting more tolerant. But yeah, not that tolerant. Like tolerating assholes is not really like a skill to feel too proud about. All right, let's go. Let's start into the next element. Good luck, everybody. You got this. Make sure you reward yourself if you get something done, or make it like fun to learn and finish your tasks. You know, that can also make it like way easier to start. You get yourself like a nice drink or a nice snack or something like this. Welcome. We got our break again. You're done. Amazing book reader. You're so productive. Let's go. And Julia made it to the gym. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. So I'm trying to learn and read up on cybersecurity right now. And it's, you know, it's a lot. Hi, Dandelion. Welcome as well. So how you all doing? How is it going? That's a big topic indeed. Yes, yes, yes. It's just trying to think of all the ways how you need to make something safe. It's... yeah, it's a big topic. Especially to like learn new and everything, so... yeah, we'll see how that's like really gonna go. But I'm learning a lot. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, true. You actually say it like dandelion, right? Like that's the proper pronunciation, I think. What do you think? Dandelion? I thought it's like dandelion. I don't know, I think it's in a song. Somebody... well, in a song it doesn't really need to mean anything, right? Like, they say how I like, but... Dandelion. Dandelion. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Like, everything seems important, but also so much to tackle. Yeah. Honestly, do have to say, like, I think that's why like service like people who give when it like service sector, that's what it's called, right? Yeah. Businesses in the service sector are like quite good because like you can't tackle everything alone anymore. There's just too much. So like, I don't know, like if you want to be like successful in the gym while you're doing like a bunch of other stuff, your own business, all of those things, like technically it would be like really smart to get a fitness coach. Because yeah, like it takes time to know what works. It takes time to make a fitness plan which like properly works for you, read up on all the studies and all the stuff you would need to. So most efficient thing is really to just get a fitness coach then. If you want to do like a lot of progress and don't have much time in like mental health, like get a life coach or a therapist, like whatever is like an option. But like don't, you know, like if you want to do it yourself, like if you want to read up on all those studies, you want to like essentially like study psychology to help yourself, like that's going to take a while, you know? And if you can, like, if you do have a job which pays enough, then like paying somebody to do it is going to be cheaper than your time. You should always pay somebody to do it. It's essentially the same as if like, I don't know, like you have like a really successful business, your hourly wage is, I don't know, $100. If you have like anything which needs to be done at the house and whoever you would like get to do this is like less than $100 per hour, you should have them do it instead of yourself. Like if it's the same amount of quality you're gonna get. Because your hourly wage is just more than that. And yeah. But I'm definitely also one of those people, like I really like want to do stuff myself. I also I sort of like the challenge as well, which is not helping to like not do it really. But yeah, it's really, I don't know, I feel like especially in the common time where being an expert is worth a lot and being like sort of okay at something is worth nothing. Being okay at a lot of things is still worth nothing, while being an expert in one thing while you're not able to do any other thing is still gonna be worth a lot. So it actually makes sense to just full engage on one specific thing, get an expert in that very specific thing, and for everything else, pay somebody to do it. But it's just a question, like, if that's fun to you, right? Like, if you want to do that, like, if you want to, like, if this optimization is also, you know, like, optimizing how happy you are in life and how satisfied. But, yeah. It's an ever, what is the word? Ever, no, there's like ever and then a second part. Everlasting question. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. When are you gonna be done? Six. What about going? City, Niklo. Work in an academic project at a museum, and we are funded by the government, and we don't have any legal counseling or just contact. Technically, none of the money is dedicated to legal stuff, but we need legal documents for the product we are developing. I was tasked with researching it and creating the necessary documents, but the scope is just so wide. Even a specialist would struggle to understand what exactly our product is doing. I want to do it right, but I have no idea about this sort of stuff. So I think this is a tall ask you've been given, and honestly low-key stupid, because if you need legal documents, you are no lawyer. You can't give like any proof or guarantee that whatever you come up with, even though you try really hard, and I'm gonna believe you that you try really hard because you're aware of that responsibility, but even though you try really hard, there is no, like, they will not be insured if it's not working and if it's not actually like the proper legal documents. And like things like these can happen even if you are a lawyer, right? But lawyers and stuff are like usually insured for stuff like this. So I think this is low-key stupid. I don't know, like I would just try and like go up to somebody and be like, hey, like if you guys are fine that if this goes wrong we have to pay like a big ass fine, then all right, I'm gonna like draw up some legal documents. If you wanna like be safe instead of be sorry, then, you know, like figure this out. Like whoever is managing the money should figure it out. Apart from that, I think calling like there's some legal advisors who give out like a free first call, or for example do some like community service where you can call for free, and just calling there and asking would definitely help you to get like a scope about what could happen if this goes wrong, maybe. Or maybe help you to like make a good argument for actually, you know, getting legal counseling on this stuff. Or be like, okay, actually, if it goes wrong, it's not that bad. So, you know, it's like, it's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's not your project. You're not the leader of this project. If the leader is not doing anything, that's technically speaking not your problem, because it's their responsibility, not yours. I think this is like really one of the things, like, if you are like self-employed, you have all the responsibility. Like, feel free to feel all the pressure of the world. If you are not self-employed and you're just an employee, and within your employeeship or whatever, like, that responsibility is not lined out, you can't do anything about like people being stupid. Like, you can give them a heads up, you can ask them, you can make them aware of like that you think this is not a good decision. But once you've like done that, I think you did your moral responsibility, and at this point you can't, like, there's nothing more you can do. Like, if they don't want to like take your opinion into account, if they want to do it the stupid way, like, people are allowed to be stupid. Like, they are entitled to their wrong opinions. That's just a thing. And having tolerance for that is actually quite useful, because a lot of the time we're also like just wrong. So it can be that we feel like really sure that this is going to turn into a big problem, and people are not going to explain to us why that's not the case. But in fact it isn't the case, and it will not turn into a big problem. And then being able to just sort of like let it go and watch and like see how it turns out, and like sort of learn by experiencing, can be really helpful and useful. But yeah, you got this. Like, don't stress yourself out because of this. Like, please don't. Not worth it. You're not getting paid to stress yourself out over this, you know? That's like the essential bottom line of this. So, let's start into the next one. I think, by the way, we're gonna do one more. So, we're at 4 out of 5. Wait, we're starting this one now. So this is gonna go until 5. Yeah, I think one more. And hi, Indy. Welcome, welcome. Is the giant box from Mookie? It's sadly not giant. Like, I need to, like, actually, like, zoom out a bit or something, maybe. Or, like, put the phone somewhere else. Like, it's not the best. Like, on the chair, there was, like, a better, view of this. So maybe I can, change it. Or maybe I should change this. Gonna look into it. But let's go. Let's start working. Have fun, everybody. Remember to drink something, stay hydrated, air out your apartment. Stand up for a second just before you start now and just shake yourself, you know, and get yourself some snacks. Maybe some like healthier ones than I have, but you know. All right. Oh. Oh. I'm getting a bit tired as well. I'm considering to drink a little bit of coffee as well. Maybe that's gonna give me a bit more energy. Have you eaten enough, Josh Magma? Like sometimes you can get like really tired because you just don't have like any like actual energy. And then just like drinking coffee or like energies is not gonna like really fix it. Because your body is just like lacking nutrition essentially to give you any better than like unconcentrated random thoughts. So maybe that would be a good next step. A nice book reader, let's go. I mean, especially with ADHD, like coffee and like caffeine in general can do lots of different things. You know that, right? So how does caffeine like really work for you? Like, do you actually get like more awake? Because like for example, my husband gets like just tired from like coffee or energy drinks. Like for like sort of like maybe like 20 minutes, maybe half an hour even. He gets like more awake, but then he gets really, really sleepy. Yeah. Oh, so you actually like wait, like do you mean like you like actually drank the coffee to like fall asleep now or like sleep a little bit? Or are we talking like past each other? And hi Zita Hero, welcome, welcome. How's it going? You wanted to stay awake? Yeah, okay. So what is the coffee doing then? Like, does it make you sleepy or does it actually like make you more awake? Thank you, reflection. Actually, like these here, I made myself. I'm like actually like trying to like read up at the moment about like selling crochet plushies. Because there's been like some new like EU regulations around plushies. So I need to check if that's, you know, like if it's like legally okay or like what I just want to, like, I don't know stuff about it, you know, so I have to read up that I don't get into any trouble. But it failed to do its job and now I must fidget. It spikes my energy. Oh. Yikes. But yeah. So like you have high energy but you are sleepy at the same time, Josh. So like you're essentially like you're fidgeting but like at the same time just being like, oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Like some people do naps. Actually also Zach is doing a nap right now. Like he left to do a nap because he was like feeling so sleepy. Like I personally, I don't like to do it. But for Zach it works really well. Like he does it for like I think the magic number is like 20 minutes. Like set a timer for 20 minutes and just do like a quick nap, and or like 25 if you take a bit to like fall asleep. And then like wake up again, so that you're like not like starting to actually fall asleep, you know, but just get like a quick nap, but don't get into any like bigger like sleeping phases or anything. So I don't know if you've ever tried that, but like maybe it's gonna work. Wanna do that? Yeah, go for it, try it. But you do have to like really wake up after those 20 minutes then. Like if the alarm goes off, you do need to stand up again. Like don't sleep longer, trust me on that. Like then you feel really shit. But yeah, so do know you have to stand up after those 20 minutes. Like once the alarm goes, you do have to stand up. Like if you don't, and you maybe you're gonna feel like really sleepy at the beginning still, but that's gonna leave after like 5 minutes or something if you like stand up, walk around a little bit. But don't sleep longer. If you sleep longer, like it's gonna be way harder to actually wake up, and it's gonna influence your sleep rhythm potentially. I guess that could work. I mean, you know, like stay safe, don't like fall over, you know. Not that you get like dizzy or something, you know. But yeah, like do try the like 20-minute nap. I mean, if it would work, that would be amazing, no? Zoom. Well, I mean, the cat is often in the basket, but yeah, right now I think he's in the bedroom or something. I don't. Why he just left, went somewhere else. But oftentimes he's coming back to just sit in a basket. Sometimes you get unexplained nausea. Oh, that's annoying. I really hate nausea. Like a really disgusting feeling to me. Remember, before we start into the next working phase, stand up and move a little bit before you sit down again. I mean, how late is it where you are, Josh Magma? I think if it's like a you know, like a regular like going to sleep time, like if it's already like 6 or something, like it's also like really valid to just go to sleep. Like if you feel like you can now sleep actually like for 8 hours and not like, you know, like gonna wake up after like 4 and not be able to sleep anymore. But if you're actually able to like sleep for a full night now, if you're that tired, I don't know if it's too bad to actually just pick the full night of sleep, to be honest. Like, I think that's maybe a sign already. Like, here, for example, it's like nearly 5 now. So, you know, like, going, like, to sleep now would be, like 5 is, like, it's, like, before 5, like, just before 5. Like, that would be too early, right? So this is why, like, this is, like, nap territory. But, yeah, if it's, like, 11 p.m. where you are, just go to sleep already. There's, like, not even a question in my mind, just go to sleep. Oh, have you been, like, waking up kind of late, or... Because, like, at 11 usually, like, I could definitely sleep, like, a full 8 hours. But I mean, then still, like, if you're really tired now, I guess it's, like, a good idea to try and sleep now for a full night. Like, maybe you can take some melatonin or something like this. And, like, even if you wake up, like, too early and can't sleep a full night, then you can still, like, stand up, like, work for a couple hours, and then, like, go to sleep for another, like, 3 hours again. Maybe, like, do it like this. Like, some people actually live like this. Like, they, like, parted their sleep, essentially, into, like, 4-hour, and then they just sleep twice per day. So there's people like this. Like, I don't know if it's gonna apply to, like, the broad, you know, like, broad society, but... Do you know why? Like, do you know if there's maybe, like, some type of, like, trigger? Like, have you talked about this with a doctor or something? Like, insomnia is a thing where, like, you know, like, it's very common to go to a GP and just, like, talk about it, get some medication for it, or maybe some treatment. Or get, like, one of those things where they, like, monitor your sleep to figure out what it is. You know? So, like, I don't know, like, if you can, I would check this out with a medical professional if I were you. Like, insomnia can get, like, really, really bad. Like, especially if you, like, don't do anything about it, like, don't find the trigger, it can, like, influence your life even, like, more and more and more. And then it's, like, harder to figure out where it came from. So if you can, like, if that's an option, I would definitely go to the GP and just see what options they have available. But do you not have an alarm where you can just... Or, like, do you, like, sometimes sleep through the alarm? You sleep with a light on? Oh my god, I could never. Yeah, I can imagine. That would ruin my sleep as well. So, like... Why, though? Like, do you need the light? Like, what purpose does it have? Apart from ruining your sleep. Like, I mean, so I don't know, like, why the light is on, but I would definitely try to turn that off. Like, if there's, like, any possibility for that, like, try and, like, have your bedroom be dark. Oh, fear of the dark. Okay, wait, but there's different amounts of light. Like, I also, like, had, like, fear of the dark, but you don't need to have, like, a ceiling light or something on. You can have, like, a small light, like, somewhere, like, near the floor. Because that doesn't disrupt your sleep. Especially, for example, if it's, like, a red light. Like, a really, like, not white or, like, any blue type, but, like, really red. Like, as red as, like, you can get one. Because that's also, like, you see it less and it disrupts you less. with sleeping. So like in like back in Germany where I grew up, the common thing is to get a light which you like plug into like the wall plug. I don't know how you say it, into like this thing. But like those things are usually like all the way at the bottom, and then you just like have it in there, and it's like a small light which is like red or like dark orange or something, which is essentially just like you know, like covering the floor area so that you can see there's like nothing in the dark, but it doesn't make it like actually like bright, you know. Like I would definitely try to make it darker or more red, like as red as possible and as dark as you feel comfortable. And I mean, you can also like train that, right? Like you can like every night you can make it like this, just this the tiniest bit darker. But if you do that for like a year, right? Like that's gonna be pretty dark. So it's like you don't need to like push yourself a lot every day, but you still get something out of it if you stay consistent with it. All right. Ooh, we're already 7 minutes in. You got this, all right? Like just see if there's like a better solution for yourself. If you don't come up with one, we can talk more about it tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a mental health stream. It starts at 12. So that would be and now wait. Oh geez. 5 hours ago. And then we can like go in depth about it. Yeah. All right, so let's start working, everybody. Everybody have their goals ready to go, and let's go. Yeah. I mean, then it's perfect. So let's talk about it tomorrow then, because then I can get some stuff done now. Hopefully, I'm trying to fix a bug, but it's really hard actually. Alrighty, we're done again. How are you guys doing? Christopher, I hate you. Why though? And hi, Scribs. And hi, Indy, and hi, Relaxing. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Such a switch of temperament, really. That's why. Oh. So, how are all of your tasks going? Like, are you able to get done what you want to get done? And I have no idea what you're supposed to do. What I'm studying, I'm programming. I'm working on an app in Python. Yeah. So, yep. Doing that. I'm not like yet like entirely done. It's like really hard to actually take a break right now because I'm like, I want to see if it works. But we're gonna be healthy. We're gonna take a break. Like, you know, like smart people and stuff. Yeah. I get those off because I looked up and I was shit. I was still in the work session. Oh no, Indy. I mean, the work session has been going on for quite a while, right? So, like, when you first joined at like 1710, now it's like 1741. So that's not too long. Now. But we got Cat for a bit again. And now Mookie has left again. There's like more interesting things happening. Because Zeg left the room and is on the phone with somebody. So that's, you know, like we can't compete. Just like sitting here at the PC typing. That's just even more boring than talking to people on the phone. Actually, let's, all of us, don't forget to hydrate. I'm gonna get some water. What did you get today? So what are the good news? The tension in the tension. Oh, and we got the follower goal, I think, right? Of like 3,100. Or at least that's what it showed before. Yeah, we're at like 3,100. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed here. Oh, you didn't hear what I said when you said? The t-shirts arrived! Let's go! Ah, amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, how you like them, Indy? Like, did you already like put them on? Okay. Sorry, I had to talk to Zeg real quick. He was really excited about something. And hi, Lady Roanoke. Are recovering from flu and COVID? Oh, yikes. Get well soon. How are you doing at the moment? And you didn't put the shirts on yet? Yeah. It's really nice, right? Like, I like it too. Oh, I can't wait to see the pictures in the... Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so glad.
You got a sugar fight.
Yeah.
It's fucking cool.
I don't know, like... I think like it's like sort of like context is already there, but yeah, like Indie ordered some merch and the shipping courier, like the post office, messed up the shipping and just pretended like they can't deliver it and just send it back literally. And then we were like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, what is gonna happen now, right? But we organized it that he's gonna get the t-shirts again. They're just gonna be like shipped again, and everything for free. And yeah, so Indy now has the shirts he wanted, and it worked finally. Like the shipping courier didn't mess up a second time at least. So you know, it's like really like it was so weird to me because I feel like in Europe, at least it feels like if like the post office is not able to like deliver your shipment because of stupidity, then it's their mistake and they're gonna pay for it, not you. But apparently the expectation of like how that's being handled is very different if you're from a different part of the world. So Indy actually like didn't even share that with me in the beginning because he was like, yeah, I don't know, like here the post office can just like fuck up and like nothing's gonna happen because of it. So that was like, we were like, oh my god, like we were sweating so much if we can like somehow like get it done, but everything worked out perfectly, even better than we expected. Every time you sneeze or cough, you get sharp pains in your arms? Oh, that's an odd symptom. I've never heard of that one, actually. Is it maybe, like, sort of that you, like, sneeze or cough, like, so often that you have, like, muscle pain there now or something? Wait, they didn't even send it back, Indy? I thought they sent it back and, like, now they, like, sort of, like, sent the package to you again. They just made, like, entirely new t-shirts and stuff. Oh my god, then I'm, like, now I'm actually, like, that's great. That, like, we got all of the service for free. Like, that's amazing. And hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting constant dead arms. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, love. I hope it's gonna get better soon. Like, ASAP. Oh, we have to go into... Well, so... I know. Technically, we're done. Alright, but... I still have stuff to do. So... I'm still gonna work for a little bit. You're invited to join. How long do you still work? Okay, let's just do one more Pomodoro. Same. what I tell myself since 2 Pomodoros. You have an appointment with the counselor tomorrow too? I hope you're gonna be like already sort of like well off then, or like maybe like is it online lady right now? Okay, like how's it gonna work? Your Wi-Fi just went out for like 3 hours. Oh my lord. Well, I'm glad to have you back on the internet, on the World Wide Web, so to say. Enjoy your time here. Allegedly, it could be limited. All right. Yeah. I think, yeah, maybe it was then. I mean, also like from where they did ship, right? Because that should be an indicator maybe in the... All right. Let's start with the next timer. Good luck, everybody. Let's get something done. Let's finish up and then have a beautiful rest of the day. Take care of yourselves. Like, drink something, eat something, move a little bit, and open the window, air out your room. And then let's get going. Uh, yeah, I think this was an issue for me, but like now it's like good again, no? With the screen. But I think the black screen was now because I like clicked something of like stream elements. Alright. Yes, I mean, it's literally why I put the box there, because I know he loves his boxes. I, like, accidentally, like, deleted code I shouldn't have. And then I closed the file so I can't go back. I can't because I didn't commit it. Because I didn't commit today yet, because I just kept on working on it. Let me quickly check if all of this still works, or if I now actually fucked up code. Just, you know, just to be safe. Okay, so that still works. Okay. Maybe one day we'll learn that commits don't hurt, only help. Yeah, it's really, it's a struggle. I never just make the, like, because, you know, if you work in a business where you have, like, you know, you work with the issues and you have, like, a specific issue, you fix it, then you can commit, you know. But if you work alone on your personal project, it's real easy to have the goalpost just, you know, move the entire time. So I just move the goalpost so much that I, like, never commit, because I'm always like, well, this was, like, only, like, such a teeny tiny thing, and, like, now I can, like, instantly go into the, like, I don't even think about committing, I just go into the next one. So also, I don't know why, but, like, my chat doesn't, like, entirely work anymore. But anyways, hi Dan, welcome. I think it's fixed now. I think it's fine. What cat are you studying? I'm not I'm not studying a cat. You study certificate in accounting technician? Let's go. How far did you get already? Task remind create to commit more often. Yeah, please. It's like every time we go into the break, I need to commit. Like, I already went through, I think, like 3 breaks without committing. Like, I seriously need to commit more often. I seriously do. Aish. Oh. 1 month, 1 year probably, you mean, right? 1 year and 5 months left. Studying for CMA, cost management accountant. Ooh, okay, and you have, like, a big exam at the end of it. But I kept getting strings of mango in my mouth from his movie, but now pieces of plastic from my Nutri bullets. I don't know what or how they did it. The blades then touch the plastic. Yeah. Like the plastic strips. Ooh. No, Julia. It's the 7th toughest exam in the world. Oh lord. Alright, so you're in for something. So how is learning going? You think you're like on time? I'm gonna get back to it later. Hmm. Will it rain? That would be important to know. Hmm? Okay, so it's fine. Yeah, let me commit at least now. So then, you know, I potentially learn from my mistakes, or at least I don't make bigger ones. Aish. Does it? Oh yeah, of course. Pick out this thing. Like, take it. Like, get it in physical form and look at it. You printed one already. Get the physical form of it. Okay, so... Oh my god, I changed some... I just typed in git status and it's like... Oh, everything.
Here, this is the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Look at it real hard. Think
Yeah.
real hard.
Back
No.
print.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So I put it down, I print purple stuff,
Mm-hmm.
then I print black stuff around it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I fill the entire thing with black.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Go to the first layers.
One?
Probably not.
Font was like doubling the font, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It did double the font on this half of it,
Yeah, exactly.
but on this one it doesn't. Fuck is going.
Does it start with black?
No, it
Like,
makes
what
little
is
fucking
the-
lines and
The path. Maybe it's...
just like
Yeah.
I was
That's odd.
like here, 12 grams of this, 1 gram. Actually,
I wouldn't be.
yeah, but I will. Like,
But
what can I do now?
that's
Except find
odd.
out when it.
Yeah, I thought you're printing it the same as this. So it was like, well,
No.
with this one, it's like
Also,
obvious.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's on both sides. Yeah. Surely it can't rain that much in summer. You've ever been in the Netherlands?
But you know, it's 7.
The only thing I'm thinking is, oh, well, no, there's multiple ones now.
Yeah.
Probably we don't even need to, like, wait forever. I would feel like pizza. We can do it. Let me just type up a commit message which says, I fucked up. I did it again.
Oh, but WIP. Fucked up. WIP.
What?
Work in progress. Right, come on.
But it's, no, it does work now.
Oh, it works now?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
I don't commit something which is like, the only problem is I have so many changes. I don't remember even all the changes because I have so many. No.
Ended.
I just started with major security update. I mean, at least that's not a lie. That's pretty accurate. I can't go into detail here. I really can't.
Didn't use the first word. At the top and straight upwards against my pocket. I have to like unclog it.
I'm getting sweaty from being in this stressful situation with this commit message looking at me. Oh. Oh, I can never show this project to anybody. Like, imagine you show this to a recruiter and they see that you literally put like, I don't know, like 200 changed lines of code into one commit. They're gonna think you insane. Oh. No, I mean, that was only at the end, but that was fine. I fixed that. I was able to, like, find data from my code beforehand. So all good. Actually, like, I tested it, like, I ran it through SonarQube, and that actually saved me, because in SonarQube, I got, like, a saved version of the old one. Of the old code. So I just, like, sort of took that code, and, like, it always has, like, a lot of annotations, so it's really annoying. But I just took all of that code, gave it to AI, and was like, remove all of those annotations, please. And just give me the regular code, thank you. And, it did. Hi, buddy, you wanna actually, like, you know, move out of the way? Or... Come. Ab ins Körbchen. Yeah. Are you serious? Okay. Ja, gut. You know Mama is stressed, right? Yeah. Well, you're so... Get to the... Zack? Kannst du mir einen Treat holen? Für Muki? Mm-hmm. No. Okay. Well, it fell to the floor. He wasn't able to like just eat it, but he just kicked it off my hand onto the floor. But anyways, thank you anyhow for your service. Very welcome. Ja, komm. Wolltest gerade hoch. He literally just tried to like come on my lap, and like now he's pretending like, nah, I didn't even want to. Come on, buddy. Come up here. Sorry, that was me. Are you gonna move or? Monkey. Mm-hmm. Please don't show. Don't show your butthole to the camera. Mookie. Just come here. Okay, then come here. You're so indecisive. Really. What is this? He's just running around being a nuisance.
Running around being...
Doesn't want to go into his... Oh, but no. No, not the cable. No. He nearly pushed down everything because he like here's the cable. Can you see it? And like his like paw was right here. Sort of like I'm gonna take it with me. I'm gonna yank it down. Was a bit stuff to show you. It's quite sassy. Yeah, he is. Definitely is. He wants to be the center of attention and like always. Just in generally, like in general, just always. What do I make this commit message? I'm still with I'm still dealing with the commit message. Major security update. Comma. Edit passphrase. Okay. That must be enough. Okay. I'm done. All right. So how you guys doing? We're getting to the end of the stream soon. So let's chat for a bit before we like actually end the stream. So what have you guys been able to achieve today or have been doing? achieved a wicked nap. I'm glad for you, I'm glad. Ah. So for me, what I haven't been able to do today, I'm finally done with my task. Like, well, not entirely, but like sort of. So I implemented some major security updates for the encryption decryption app I'm making, which is kind of nice because I actually found out like that. Well, it wasn't that good beforehand, so it was like really necessary to give it some updates. So I'm glad I caught that, and I took it so serious to actually like get more opinions on the code. Okay. So yeah. So now we're like sort of through like all the security checks. And I'm gonna look into it next time again to just like really make sure I didn't forget anything. But I got that done, so that was really nice. And I finished setting up the stream. I even like got SonarCube in the first place because I haven't used it before, so I installed it and everything. Was able to like find out like how it works and all of those things, so that was kind of important. Why do you make so much noise? And I catched up with my grandma and with family friend and with another friend, and we set up the cat camera today to like actually like sufficiently work. So that was really nice. Yeah, I think that was it, maybe, potentially. I think so. So yeah, it doesn't feel entirely satisfying because there was a lot of like boring tasks and like tasks which are like where you don't really in your mind attribute a lot of time to them because you're like, well, like they should just be over, like they can't take too much time, but they do. Like it definitely did take like way more time than I thought it would. But yeah, now it's done, and I'm really glad actually that the whole multi-streaming setup just works. Like it literally just works. That's so nice. And we can now like just stream like this like every stream, and that's really cool, I think. Yeah. That's true, Indy, that's true. So yeah, that's really what I've been like able to do today or achieve today. So I hope you guys achieved also a lot of the things you wanted to achieve and are happy with yourselves. I think I would now sort of wrap up the stream. I'm gonna put the new food into like mix it in Mookie's food right now already. To really like make sure because like we're switching food for him because he had like the kitten food. And we actually like we didn't really know when his birthday is. And then we got kind of surprised that he's already 1 year and he's getting a little bit heavy, so he really needs to switch food. And we got this like sterilized and also blah 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 cat castrated cat food, which apparently helps with like maintaining proper weight for cats and stuff. But you're like really supposed to like switch slowly and stuff like this. So I want to get that done today as well, that we're already starting. And then I think that's, yeah, hopefully gonna go well. I hope the new food is gonna not lead to any digestive issues. That would be really sad, but I don't think so. It's really good food, so it should be fine. And yeah, like with the bees, by the way, I got like a few updates on that from a few people. And I'm not too sure how selling them is gonna work out. Like one of the updates I got was literally just being like, hey, just don't sell them in the EU. Where I'm like, well, I am from the EU, so I don't think that's gonna work out really. To be like, because I think I'm like automatic, like if I sell them from the EU, like I think I need to apply to the regulations anyway. But I sent an email back, so I'm waiting on that answer to see how that's gonna go, but we'll see. So yeah, got a lot of stuff done today. It was a long day, but it was a really good co-working. And I'm glad you all were here. It was a pleasure. And can you class them as gifts and get out of regulations? It's so what I try, or like what I tried to check is and like what I sent in the email now is, what if I class them as like decorative collectibles for adults, and say like, this is not a toy, this is not for people below 14. Like, is that like sort of good enough? And we'll see, like, if when I'm getting like an email back from them. But it's really hard actually to get out of the toy category if it sort of looks like a toy. Like, it's like one of those things where it's, well, like, if it looks like a toy, if it behaves like a toy, like, it is a toy and you're just trying to get out of regulations. Where it's like, I do, like, understand where they're coming from, and it does, to a certain amount, make sense. I don't make those plushies, though, for people below 14, right? Like, this is not something you're supposed to give your toddler and, like, see if they, like, swallow it or, like, try and eat it, right? Like, this is something where you're like, this is supposed to go to a person, I don't know, like from 18 to 40, who's like, I want like a cool plushie, you know? Which is gonna, like, I'm not gonna like cuddle it the entire time maybe, but it's just gonna like look really cool and it's like cute and nice, and I just like having it around, or it's like decor on my couch or whatever. Yeah. Asking to have her find her dad. She was lost for like a minute, but I really felt for this girl. Aww. You were chosen, Indy. I hope you did a good job and found the girl of the dad. No. But I can do it if you want to. Mookie is gonna get his teeth brushed now. But yeah. So did you find her dad? I'm like, I'm waiting on the response. Yeah, okay, perfect. Amazing. Glad to hear that, really. Like, stuff like this is scary for kids. I'm glad. All right. So, I really don't feel like sitting here for longer, to be honest. Like, I'm so done with being at the PC. Like, this stuff at the end now was, like, so annoying. So, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna, we're probably gonna, like, cycle to the pizzeria. Is that a thing on English? Do you say pizzeria? Pizza place. Pizza restaurant. Can't wait. I haven't been there in forever, really. I don't even know if we've been there like this year. Like, we didn't go much to any restaurants this year because we were kind of saving. So, but I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's such a good place, really. Okay, so pizzeria is like still like a thing people say. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, but I mean, you still did it. And you were there for the little girl, and that's really important. So, made her feel safe, and that's really nice. All right. So, everybody, have a good night. Here's all the links you might need. If you're on different platforms, the links you might need are below the stream. So just check there. And yeah, then see you guys in the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna stream have like a mental health talk again. So if you feel like sharing and being vulnerable and having like a really, you know, like comfy stream where we talk about important things and like how to maybe tackle certain issues or like what people have like went through in their lives and how they got over it, then yeah, come by tomorrow for the stream. It's usually really, really wholesome and I can only recommend. Did I work 4 hours before today? No, I think that was yesterday, no? Like, yesterday I worked like 4 hours before the stream. But today I don't think so. I did like clean up the kitchen and like put in like the dishwasher and put up the cat cam, but that didn't really take 4 hours. So that was yesterday. Yes, we're 7 hours. Yeah, don't worry, Julia. Well, we're going offline right now, so you know. So let me see if there's let's do a raid. Everybody join the raid. And thanks so much for being here. See you again in the next time. And bye-bye, everybody. See you the next time. Bye. Have a great rest of the day. Do something healthy for yourself. Drink something, eat something, air out your room. Move if you've been sitting for quite a while now. Like, listen to your body what it needs. And then see you guys tomorrow. Bye.